Hi everyone, it's Colin W. Smith here. I'm a Juggerah man and I'm on Juggerah country, and today I'm streaming some Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the second part of the Mass Effect trilogy, Mass Effect 2. Just blasting out on the social medias right now. Now, if you want to connect with my social medias, I'm going to post up my website into chat now and pin it to the top there. There we go. It's colinwsmith.com.au. And yeah, so I've got Facebook there, I've got Tumblr there. Yes, I still use Tumblr. Let's see. Got Mastodon here. Threads there. Using the topic, threads, streamers. I got some Blue Sky there. And a couple of Facebook groups as well. So I am on a group called Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander Online Streamers. And I'm on another one called Deadly Indigenerds as well. Whoa! Let's see. Paste that. And then another social media platform that I'm not going to mention the name of. I just joined Upscrolled as well because that seems to be getting a larger body of people in it. But not prepped on the old laptop to be posting on it just yet. Ah well. Anywho, let's get on with the game. That's what you're here for. So, February, Mass Effect. There we go. So it should be on your screens fairly shortly. Or rather, the launcher won't be, but then I will be. Okay. So yeah. I'm almost at the end of Act 1 of the story. So I'm about to hit up my last recruit, the convict. I'm not going to spoiler it for anybody who hasn't seen the game yet, hasn't played it. If you haven't played it, where have you been? This is one of the best games in the galaxy. Quote me on that. So yeah, that's the launcher that's playing at the moment. Okay. Resume there, and you should be seeing the game anytime soon. Anytime now. Anytime. Should be up now. Just making sure that it is. Yeah, great. Okay. So, yeah. Brought Miranda and Grunt to the prison ship here to pick up the convicts.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly.
Package.
As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
There's no yes?
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Extreme close
We're
up.
bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you?
Hey!
Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Hello, Steve. Oh man, thank you so much for subscribing for the 3rd year in a row. And thank you for the hype. How you doing, brother? Yeah. Like I said on Discord, you were sorely missed the other day, and you would have made a streak of like 8, I think, watches in a row. But I understand, like, life is life, and you know. If you can't be here, you can't be here. That's fine. But yeah, I'm glad you came along today. Sorry I missed your stream yesterday as well. Got very busy with lots of stuff. But yeah, I'd love to have come along. I will come along one of these days. Yeah. All right. But yeah, thank you so much for coming along, brother. And thank you so much for keeping the lights on for 3 years straight. Fantastic, man. How you been? You good? Oh, did it? Oh, wow. Okay, so that actually... Excellent. Unofficially, you were still on 8, right? Fantastic, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, and apparently this is my affiliate anniversary. I mean, like, you've been subscribing since the very start, so... yeah, it is probably the 3-year anniversary of my becoming an affiliate, so thank you so much for coming along. Let's hear from Warden Curil.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Gluten-free Dagwood dogs. Nice. Nice. Man, it's because they're battered, aren't they? The Dagwood dogs. For those of you who don't know, who might not live in a country that is Australia or Aotearoa, New Zealand. It's essentially a battered salve, isn't it? Really, like on a stick. So, and they are fairground food a lot of the time. But yeah, I can't remember whether I've seen vegan Dagwood dogs around the place, but I would like to give them a go if they do exist. Yeah, but oh, corn dog, is that what they are? Really? Okay. Rightio. That I did not know. Alright.
Let's Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Yeah, that's cool. Just leave me to walk by myself in an incarceration facility. Yes, right. Good idea.
Let him die on his feet.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
You know, it's...
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
It's one of those things, isn't it? You know, like, is a prison around for rehabilitation, or is it punitive? Or is it both? Or is it neither?
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. The guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
It's one of those things, like, it's a trope of, I think, a lot of shows that, shows and movies, a lot of audiovisual media that involve prisons, that it's okay to ask somebody what they're in for. Like, it's, yeah, like, I've been in enough prisons now on work occasions. So this is like seeing what the Queensland Shakespeare Ensemble has done in correctional institutions in southeast Queensland, and yeah, it's just not a thing that you do. It's like, I'm not sure if it's a between inmates sort of stuff, but yeah, it's like asking somebody what they're in for is just not kosher, at least in Australian institutes anyway. So yeah. Hey PCZ, thank you so much for coming along. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the advice. Hope you like Mass Effect 2, and hope you like watching.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
And that's one of those things that, like, played for comedy. The
I should go.
Wish I could go.
tropes about sexual assault in prisons as well.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get on that later. Oh, spoilers.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Okay.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
What have we got here? Oh, yeah. No others? Oh, yeah.
Enemy down!
Oh, my team. So efficient.
One less!
Want ammo around here? Oh, there we go. Got behind? No.
Processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to get Jack out of the ice. Ahead!
Thank you. Anyone else? No.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. People talk.
So we don't need any more. That. Okay, here's the big reveal of who Jack really is.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
How else are we gonna get Jack out?
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Jack is small.
Jack might be small, but
see this. Let's go.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fight.
And yeah. How many mechs did she just take out? 4. By herself.
I'll take it.
Ah, I needed that.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Yes, Jack is tearing the place up. That's what she does.
I like it.
They see you, Shepard.
Yeah, right on your
Yeah,
ass.
hand.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
One left.
Armor. Okay.
This will put them down.
He's gonna blow.
All good.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Okay. Superb.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Let's save, because yeah, this is a fairly
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
difficult combat as well.
Shield. Enemy down.
Nicely done.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Watch
Yo.
right. I'll put them down.
I see it, I see it.
Head. There we go.
I'll put them down.
Watch out!
Nice! Always good. I realize that I'm not using the heavy weapons enough, really. Like, really should be mixing it up.
Watch out!
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack! Impact shot!
Dang it. Oh.
Taking cover!
Right. Nothing else? Lootables, 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 anyone? Lootables? Okay. Let's skedaddle. Let's save each room because, yeah, I can't remember exactly which one was the problem room. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're gonna have to catch up, man.
All guards to cell block 1!
Yeah, just do a little bit of safe cracking while I'm here.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Okay, now I think we've got to get rid of the shield generators first.
There we go!
Nice.
Gear up! I'll put them down!
that kind of unlocks the big bad guy.
Enemy down!
Ah! See, this is a tough one. Alright. So the trick is to clear it from a distance. Okay.
This should scramble their systems. This will put them down.
Up front! Wait! I'll put them down.
Oh! Oh, wait. Don't jump over that.
Firing now.
Boom!
Up front!
Deploying tech. Overload.
Can we... Yeah, let's change that up. Also, yeah, you change.
Weapons. Found that one.
Headshots. Push up.
I'll put them down.
That's what we want. Expose the warden.
Incoming.
Oh my god, every fucking side.
On the ground now.
Okay. No wonder it's so tough. Like they're appearing from all sides.
Yeah! Right on your ass!
There we go.
As Jack tries to escape.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass. That's why
she's destroyed
you
Cerberus.
die first.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
We got her! Mission complete, level up, experience gained 1000, level earned 13, squad points gained 2. Mission summary, recruited the prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable, fortunately was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. That sounds grim. We picked up a damage protection upgrade. Shield upgrade, squad bonus 20% bonus to shields, barriers, and armor. This comprehensive systems upgrade offers improved protection for all squad members, regardless of team members' individual defensive strategies. We've got a shotgun damage upgrade. Increases damage by 10%. Improves shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. This upgrade improves the weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of each round fired. Credits, 15 grand from Cerberus, 15 grand found, total of 30, and 500 ESO. We've got the Chief of the Convict. Yeah, that's it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Alright. Time for the upgrades. Shotgun damage 1 and 5. Good lord. We got a while to go. What does that unlock? Ah, it doesn't unlock anything. Bugger. Okay. Damage protection, yes please. Redundant field generator, we got it. Yes please. photographs we got. Nothing that I really need. Okay. Wonder what Kelly thinks of Jack.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Makes me wonder how we got to sex so quickly. Like, she's been on the ship for like 5 minutes. Does Kelly like do psych profile evaluations of people when they come in? I mean, seems strange.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, now... So, just wondering if I should start the flirting now, just so I can get to have dinner with her, so she can feed my fish.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your
Don't
leadership.
worry. We'll defeat the collapse.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Just wanted to plant those seeds, just in
man wishes
case.
to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, first I'm going to read messages. What's this? Kate Bowman. Well, I'll read it. Subject line says, "Glad you're okay." It's from Kate Bowman, and the body of the message is as follows. Shepard, I called in some favours and found out how to get you and what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come and give a speech or anything, but I wanted you to know that all of us living on the colonies are worried about what's happening in the Terminus systems, and I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. Terra Nova, I'm just trying to think of... And it was only a few sessions ago, so like... I don't know. I mean, I'm curious enough that I'm just gonna look these people up now. Okay. Search function, is this going to be anywhere on the page? You can do it. There we go. Kate. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's Asteroid X-57. Okay, yeah, so that was the nice engineer who we talked to while we were trying to stop that asteroid from crashing into Terra Nova. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, there you go. Emily Wong. Now, I should probably look this up as well because, yeah, I know we ran into the other journalist when we were on the Citadel, but yeah, gotta find out where Emily Wong is. Just wonder whether she's on Elysium or whatever. I'm gonna read this because it's spam. And it doesn't have any large impacts for what we're doing. The subject line is "You're too small," and "your" is spelled Y-O-U-R, and it's in all caps. From line says Morlin, and the body is as follows: "I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Morlin's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genibiotic xenografting, Morlin has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morlin's famous extranet site, hotlinked from this message." In brackets. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element 0 products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Okay. Oh, Martin Burns. Oh, I think I remember who Martin Burns is. Alright. Oh yeah, we are not going to run into Emily Wong in the new game. Martin Burns. Was he one of the kind of cult leader guys? The search function on this thing is just not working out real well. Oh no, I remember him. He was being taken hostage. Yeah, right. Okay. On that ship. Okay. From Martin Burns. Subject line says, "Thank you again." Body is as follows. "Commander Shepard, Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics, who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies." Okay, and, yeah. Apparently that's all we see of him. Oh, yeah. Emily Wong, yeah, seeing as we're not going to run into her, I might as well read out her letter. The subject line says, "You're not dead," and "your" is spelt correctly. From Emily Wong. "You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know." Signed, Emily Wong. Let's see. That's somebody else that I helped out in Mass Effect 1. Letters are coming in thick and fast. Okay. Han Allah. Okay. This is a Volus. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so he was on... whatchamacallit? Novaria. Okay. Shepard. Oh, no, wait. Subject line, therapy. Shepard. They say you're alive, that you cheated death. That sending you isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Venezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. You could have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open, and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Signed, Han Ola. Huh. Okay, we've got a message from Project Firewalker. The subject line is Artifacts Catalogued. Body goes, the artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Yeah, okay, I'm going to read out this one because it's probably going to be the next thing we do unless the Horizon interlude takes over. The subject line is Alert Security Breach, and it's from Project Firewalker. The body goes as follows. That was a close one on Corrupto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analysing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorised transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the geth are tracking Doctors Case and O'Loy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean The Doctor was certain that a site... one more time. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended that you head there as soon as possible to counter any geth retrieval missions already in play. And we'll do Overlord some other time. And, alright. We'll go and talk to, oh, wait. This is going to be like the going to the... This is going to be Horizon. Like, as soon as we see him, we're off to Horizon. Okay. Let's talk a bit more to our people, just see if they've got any more other conversation options.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I don't want to flirt with him, so I'm just gonna...
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Cool. Oh yeah, we did the upgrades.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Sure that wasn't planned. They were going to say that the moment I walked past. Hyperspace.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ooh, I spun the mouse way too fast. Alright. Where's Presley?
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room.
I'm sure. Okay, now, better go feed the fish. They're dead. Grand. Left too long. Oh boy. I'm so bad. Those two. Alright, let's talk to Miranda and Garrus. I don't think Garrus is going to have anything extra because he didn't have anything extra before.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
And...
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
On you, Rupert. Okay. See if Garrus has got anything.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. And... Grunt first, and then Jack.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The the enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
Alright, and Jack is down here.
Hey. I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Okay. No, and... yeah. Alright. Let's research that. Oh, well, I should probably have been reading out the text for all this. I'm really sorry that I did not. So, this one is it's called Subject Zero Biotic Boost, multi-core implants. The upgrade is that Jack gets plus 20% biotic damage. Jack's vital signs show progressive neural degeneration, which would normally decrease her potential ability to create mass effect fields. Instead, her ability appears to be increasing. Replacing the power module in her bioamp with a higher capacity prototype module would dramatically increase the strength of Jack's biotics. So yes, we are absolutely going to do that.
Hey. What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
And that's it. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna go and see the Elusive Man, and he's gonna give us the Horizon mission. Just gotta work out who I'm gonna take with me on that thing. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can always go and do the other missions first. I mean, whatever's available. But let's get on with it. Let's see. Said that like using the cane is a good thing here, but I don't have enough upgrades to get that just yet. I mean, going and doing the other missions is probably a good thing. Oh, damn it. Okay, right. No, I can't. I'm actually confined to the Normandy. So, well.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Okay, so
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Got her old armor on.
Can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
so grim. Really, like, these are Protheans who have been turned into the minions of the Reapers.
Assuming control.
And yes, Harbinger can take over whoever he likes. To directly observe stuff.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay, so, who we are going to take. Alright. So, conversation-wise, Morden, Jack, and Garrus are good. So... gonna have to keep track a little bit of each person and what they're going to contribute to each mission. So, Garrus, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Jack, Cassini. Alright, so Morden, Garrus, Jack. Alright. So, so we want somebody who's got warp ammo or a very big weapon. So that's Zaid. Okay. Garrus. Warp ammo. See me. Does not. Okay. Okay. Abilities with a force component such as flashbang grenade, concussive shot, or pull are useful instant kill powers against some enemies with stripped defenses. Alright. Concussive shots, and Zaid's got 2. So Garrus has got 3 now. No. Grunt is on 2. Jacob is on the leaderboard. Jack has pole. Kasumi has flashbang grenade. Okay. Kasumi is useful for flashbang grenade, yep, and shadow strike. So give her another point. And grunt. Incendiary ammo. Okay, and Miranda gets a nod as well for warp. Okay, so who does that give us? It gives us Garrus, Grunt, and Jack. I'm going to take Garrus because, hang on. Who do I want to take next? Hang on a second. Just thinking about, my YouTube plans a little. If you haven't seen my YouTube channel yet, I am highlighting a certain member of the squad each time. So. I think it's Garrus this time. Who was next? Pretty sure it was Grunt next. Okay, so yeah, Grunt. Let's see, just going in like recruitment order at the moment. So who did I get? So it was. Yeah, pretty sure Grunt was next, so let's put him in. And apparently he's pretty resistant to husks as well, so... And one of the other two. So Jack or Garrus. We haven't had Jack out yet, but I'm gonna D2 it. Okay. Randomizing. One is Garrus and two is Jack. It's Garrus. Okay. It's going to be a fairly combat-heavy kind of squad. Okay, so heavy weapons are the cane, avalanche, or the arc projector. Don't have the cane. Avalanche. Let's give the avalanche a go. We're done. Alright, fingers crossed. This is the thing to be doing. It's breaching the sky. Not enough to level people.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thanks, Morden. area, eh?
One more.
Do some light hacking. That was quick. Grim.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
They've got heavies. I'll put them down.
They got barriers as well.
Firing a high impact shot.
One more.
Good old husks.
Impact shot. Right on your ass!
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
$2,200 credits just laying around in someone's house.
This might be useful.
Ah, heavy skin weave. Yes, please. Using collector technology to make ourselves better.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah. Your people. Gone.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
down.
This should slow him down.
Just do some safe cracking while combat's going on. No big deal. Check out those two places first.
I got it. You got it.
No medkit just yet. But I'm not going to come back this way, so...
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Okay. Nothing else here. The particle beam. Hurrah! I'm wondering whether I should change over to that or not. Ah, okay. So I was going to redo my my ammo capacity. And they fly.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming control. Your form is fragile. You're hitting me, Shepard.
Sorry.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I'm with you.
There might be some stuff up here we can loot. Come on, boys.
There we go.
Assuming direct control, my attacks will tear you apart.
And stay down.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for noticing the affiliate thing as well. Yeah, yeah, and it kind of gave me the option and disappeared after a little while, so, yeah, strange. But thank you for the celebratory words.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Who are you, apart from mechanic?
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
What?
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Did you say calibrations? Boy, have I got the guy for you.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Now, is there a... now, I was wondering if we need to change our loadout at all. Garage, okay. Full ammo, oh, that's good to know. Just wondering if we need to have a different type of weapon. Hard to tell. It keeps on mentioning the cane, so I might swap out just so we can get a refill. Because I think it's about halfway done, the particle beam, so. This thing. Okay.
Hostiles up ahead.
Bye! Oh, the scions. Unpleasant!
No shield!
Into this house first. checking all the corners. Uh-huh.
We can use this.
Yay. Oh, and this thing up here.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Grand for nothing. I like it. Got the ammo ready. I like the avalanche. That's a kind of good weapon. It's not a grenade launcher, but freeze, you know. Oh yeah, now this is the... Yeah, this is the final battle of this area, so luckily I saved just then. Okay.
There's the transmitter.
Got a... So there's a med kit over there. That's about it, isn't it? A lot more ammo. get into that place. Is that enough cover? No. Medkit there only. Don't have much in the way of support. Alright, everybody. Using a truck for cover. I'm pretty sure I did that last time, so this might be the thing to do. With this. That code
Normandy,
says.
do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Yeah. Glasshouse is finished, yeah. I don't know what the first show is that's going into that theatre, but I am quite keen to find out. Let's see. Ah, no. QB is the first company that's going to be doing anything in there. They're doing Messa de Requiem by Verdi. Let's see. Then Sting's show, The Last Ship, is on there. Then The Drover's Wife Opera, Rusalka, by Opera Queensland, Bangara Sheltering, Book of Mormon's going through there. I probably won't get in there, like given the shows that I'm seeing. Yeah, it might not be might not be an opportune moment to actually see anything in it, unless I pay for it. Ugh. Shudder. But I'm glad that there's more venues.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Assuming direct
on my
control.
way.
My attacks will tear you apart.
God damn it.
Oh.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Enemy!
Goes.
will direct this personally. On the ground, now! I will direct this personally. There is no pain. There is no fear.
Concussive shot ready.
I know you feel this. I'll put them down. One more. Cannot resist. There will be more. There's always more. Yeah, right on your ass.
Initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention. You're assuming control. Assuming control. I am unstoppable. This is true power. I will show you true power.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Making targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Your attacks are primitive. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard.
Not if you know pain first.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Here it comes. Oh, this is so fucked.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was in the back shot. Firing a high impact shot.
Firing anti-ship battery in the collector vessel.
Attack was ineffective.
And it's all barriered up again. Fantastic.
This should slow him down. My attack was ineffective.
Right on your ass.
Oh, lordy. Back up again. It looks like it's bouncing up and down. It's so happy. Yes! Oh my lordy.
Get away!
What the fuck? I thought you were hiding like 5 buildings away, dude.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Ouch.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Okay, I've leveled up. Experience gained 1,000, level earned 14, squad points gained 2. Mission summary. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage team captured collector bodies for study. We got the new heavy weapon, the collector particle beam. Precise and lethal, this focused radiation weapon is very effective against shields, barriers, and armor. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the amount needed to launch a high-velocity projectile via a mass effect field. The weapon you've retrieved appears to be a beam weapon of collector origin, but efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. With enough research, Normandy's engineers may be able to produce beam weapons, perhaps on a larger scale. Got a biotic damage upgrade. This gives a squad bonus of plus 10% to biotic damage. Standard firmware shipping with bioamps is designed to work with a variety of alien races and nervous systems. By hacking this firmware to relax built-in safety protocols, more powerful Mass Effect fields can be generated. Each hack must be done carefully, tuned to the individual's nervous system, or there's a risk of nervous system damage, sensation loss, or blindness. We got the heavy skin weave. This is an upgrade, a cybernetic upgrade to give me only 10% more health. Strong synthetic fibers can be woven through the skin, dramatically reducing damage taken from most attacks. These fibers also act as a metagel conduit, improving healing. Credits we got 30 grand from Cerberus, 30 grand found, and that's 60 grand total. And we've got 2,000 platinum. Oh yes.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful. We've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
No salute. Okay. Let's see if we can do any more. Nope, nothing for weapons. Armor. Biotic damage, yes please. Yep, read that out before. Need more upgrades there. Okay, heavy skin weave. I am gonna do that. Yes, for sure. I could just do this before missions, I guess. Nothing else in there. Assault rifle. No. Alright. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. Rightio. Do we need to talk to anybody after Horizon? Oh yes.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless...
Mark on 2, clear?
Oh dear. Yes, I don't think I've seen the adverts, but I was aware that there was some sort of project.
Three-headed dog. How come it's only led by one guy?
Yeah, there was some sort of project involving those three gentlemen. Yeah. So some great Australian talent there. So yeah.
This is 98% of my job. I just watch buttons flash. Sometimes I press one.
Good Lord, Joker.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks. I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm fans of all three of those gentlemen. I saw Toby first, because yeah, I'm definitely familiar with Richard, obviously. Damon from Justified, for sure. I can't remember whether I've seen him in anything else, so I only kind of see him as just like a guy from Kentucky. But his accent is spot on, and he's such a good actor. But I have also there have been events, like talks from him that I've attended as well. So yeah, and he's a pretty canny kind of guy. Knows how to work the American system quite well. Yeah, and Toby I've seen only in a couple of shows. Well, one TV show and 2 theatre shows. I remember seeing him at La Boite when he did Hamlet back in like 07 or 08. Like it was almost 20 years ago. And then I recently saw him in what is it? It's kind of a it was Gaslight. Yeah. So he was the antagonist in Gaslight for the national tour as well. So yeah, and he was in a show called The 12, which is a TV show, which is on I'm gonna say Prime maybe. Anyway, but it's about juries. Funny enough, I am on jury duty at the moment. I'm halfway through my 4-week tenure, so I'm just kind of on call, going to be in juries, maybe. Oh, Bingeon's Foxter, thank you, excellent. Yeah, so yeah, I'm watching the phone every weekday to see if I get called into court. And I've only been in the once, and I was not impaneled, so it's a lot of waiting around at the moment. It's, but yeah, Toby's a very good actor. Yeah, he's a really talented guy, and Richard, of course.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Huh.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Praetorian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Praetorians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Praetorians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Praetorian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Praetorian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Praetorian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Praetorians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Praetorians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Praetorian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Oh. Actually, oh, the other unread messages. Okay. Tombs. Can't remember what, I mean, I've just watched, beginning to watch, no, I'm halfway through, like, season 1 of The X-Files. And if I hear the name Tombs, all I can think of is Tombs from season 1 of X-Files. Oh dear. Okay. Ontarom. Okay, alright. That's right, he goes a little bit off the rails and tries to kill a Alliance scientist. Okay. We will read his message. And the subject line is, "What the hell?" And the body is, "What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood? Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years. Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I might have my own merc team now, Shepard. And I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different." Okay. And this is a message with the subject of Untitled from Error Invalid Sender Name. "Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you to get ideas. So you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. People who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure to find it before I find you. Billy." Uh-oh. Hope it wasn't that guy that I would had a little talk with on the way in. Okay. This is from Robin Reeve. Probably just a random message, I think, this one. The subject line is, "Can you help?" The message says, "Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking. But so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything." Signed, Robin Reeve. Gosh. Okay, and this is from the Cerberus Information Processing, and the subject line is Shadow Broker Intel. The body says, "We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it." I'm going to keep that in the unread pile, because it's something I gotta do. Okay, do we need to talk to everybody before we do the next thing?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay. 2 Paragon points for that. Pretty simple. Snacks today. I like to try out new flavors of potato chips because I'm such a aficionado for the food. And today I finished off my bag of Smith's gravy. Yeah. I I mean, I don't think I'm utterly fond of Smith's brand chips on the whole. I just thought I'd give it a go. I mean, I don't mind their salt and vinegar and cheese and onion, but that's about it. I find the rest of their flavours a little bit... I don't know. It's not the greatest. Anyway, so we had a talk with Joker. Probably not going to get much of a talk with Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
So yeah, although that's an indication, like, when the Elusive Man said, "Oh, we need your people in top form," that the Elusive Man or his agents are kind of letting this information slip.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for popping around. You're doing some Star Wars again? Yeah, I'm glad you are TTRPGing. Yeah, I'm very jealous. And yeah, I'll see you, I think, in 2 weeks. I'm going to check, real brief. Yes, I will be absolutely doing a stream on the 22nd, if not before. So yeah, I'll see you then, buddy. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Excellent for Star Wars. Keep on doing it. May the Force be with you.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Oh man, Shadowfist, yeah. Look, I just had over the summer break, we did a clean out of the garage, and while I was doing it, I found all my Shadowfist cards, so they're up in storage at the moment. So yeah, I don't know. I'll keep that in mind, though. So I wouldn't mind knowing if my deck still holds out.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So we are, in fact, getting information on the loyalty mission. So, in much the same way that we got information on, went on Kasumi and Zaid's loyalty missions. We've got similar stuff going on for the rest of the crew, so, yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant.
Jesus
Anything
Christ.
else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oh. You've got cheese suckers? Do I even want to know? Sounds painful. And that's it, isn't it? Okay. Rightio. Let's go talk to everybody else and make sure that they don't have any other conversation options, and also whether or not we want to do their loyalty missions as well.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
I mean, she's not a twin. It's kind of weird. I mean, like, she's obviously a non-identical twin, but she's got an American accent. It's a big thing. Like, she's not an identical twin. So yeah, it's very, very strange kind of setup.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
She's not identical.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
And that's it.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Excuse me. Maybe Garrus will have some words to say this time.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Calibration.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. So now we'll go down to Jack and Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Cool. Let's see what Jack is doing.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Okay. So, what's next? Probably some scanning. Now, you know what? We should probably get on with the Firewalker stuff. Just get it out of the way before I forget how to use that fucking thing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Okay. Horizon. We didn't read out the text for this, so let's do it. A temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life, Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant indigenous photosynthetic plants and bacteria. While the native plants are not very palatable to humans, the soil conditions are such that a handful of introduced Earth species have flourished, and the colonists must take strict care to prevent ecological disasters. Genetically engineered terminator seeds that grow nutritious but sterile crops to minimize outbreaks are the rule rather than the exception. Animals on Horizon appear to be exploding in diversity, similar to Earth's Cambrian period. Cambrian? Can't remember. Anyway. Large flying insect analogues take advantage of the thicker-than-Earth atmosphere and low gravity to grow enormous. Microbial life has proven relatively benign. A series of vaccinations for the most virulent strains of soil-borne diseases is all that is required for a visit. Population 654,390. Colony founded 2168. Capital Discovery. Orbital distance 2.1 AU. Orbital period 3 Earth years. Radius 5,402 kilometers. Day length 37.8 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.68 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 13 degrees Celsius and a surface gravity of 0.7 G. And we're out of here. We've got some scanning to do in this system before we leave. This is the Iera system, and this planet is called Venture. A pressure cooker of a planet, Venture's thick nitrogen-based atmosphere is also the source of wealth for a small colonist industry. While Venture's high temperatures are brutal, the primordial soup is not as acidic as on other hothouse planets, and xenon can be readily collected and isolated from the lower troposphere by recovery bots. This xenon is then sold for use in ion drives and some electrical lights. Venture's gravity is relatively low for a planet of its size, making the recovery more economical than would otherwise be expected. Orbital distance 0.7 AU, orbital period 0.6 Earth years, radius 10,659 kilometers, day length 26.1 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 21.76 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 398 degrees Celsius. Celsius? Wow, that's an interesting one. Celsius. Is that Celsius being selfish, or is it got to do with selfies? And a surface gravity of 2.9 G. Oh god, let's scan.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, and we've gotten past the halfway mark. I should be asking about your media, as I usually do. What have you been watching? What have you been reading? What have you been listening to? What have you been consuming? I want to hear about it all.
Probe away.
Yes, so my partner and I have been watching Fallout Season 2, which is great. We haven't watched the latest episode, but we watched most of the series. It was great to see Walton Goggins doing his thing. And the other actors are really great. Ella Purnell is really amazing. I love what she does. Kyle MacLachlan, obviously, as well. Okay. And, yeah, we also picked up Season 2 of The Night Manager. We're a few episodes into that as well.
Probe launched.
It. There's more to it, obviously. Yeah, so I'm on jury duty as well, so that's quite the experience. I've only actually ever been to court once.
Probe away.
In the last 2 weeks. Yeah, and it involves a lot of waiting around, and sometimes you're in a courtroom, and sometimes you get your number drawn and you become part of a jury, and sometimes you don't, and I did not. So...
Probe launched.
Yeah, it looked like I was going to be on the panel for one trial, but the prosecution and defense counsel both have veto powers on all jurors, and I got vetoed. But they vetoed like 5-10 people as well, so I could see neither rhyme nor reason as to why they were doing vetoes, but yeah, happened to me. Alright, this next planet is Prospect. Prospect is a hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant with 13 known moons, most of which seemed to have dense, heavy metal deposits on first scan, starting a resource rush by the colonists from nearby Horizon. In a tragic turn of events, a galactic uranium surplus drove half the mining firms out of business, and the surfaces of some moons are littered with the bodies of executives who committed suicide by airlock. Today's mining corporations have reached a much more palatable equilibrium and hold more diversified and sustainable portfolios. Prospect is within the frost line of its solar system, where ice giants do not normally form. For this reason, it is believed to have been an extrasolar capture. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1.3 Earth years, radius 45,277 kilometers, a day length of 18.1 Earth hours. Right, I've got 16 probes left. It's only a pause system, so should be able to get through it.
Away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ah, there it is.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe
Give it a go.
launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
7 left. Alright, time to leave the system, because there's no refueling platform here. Unless I completely missed it. Okay. Come back here some other time. Alright, so, yeah, Firewalker. Okay. Get some probes. Scan these systems, and then go out to what is it? Comos. Alright. This is Pahur. By normal standards, a large rock planet. Pahur, which means fiery, is constantly scorched by the white bright giant it orbits. A dense atmosphere featuring hydrogen, helium, and clouds of vaporized magnesium float over its iron-rich core, making for a truly hellish landscape. Its spectacular temperature prevents any practical exploitation. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.4 Earth years, radius 10,560 kilometers, day length 46 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 90.59 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 1,445 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 4.6 G. Wow. Inhospitable. It's going to remind me how to shoot a probe, isn't it? Ah, how dare you! I know how to work my own ship! Shut up!
Launching probe.
See, they got me nothing! Nothing! of Lord Edie.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm doing a lot of this scanning, I think, because, you know, I don't want to have to
Probe launched.
come out to these systems again, you know, if I run out of resources.
Launching probe.
The amount of resources I have will feed into Mass Effect 3, so...
Probe launched.
It's not entirely a waste of time, so...
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, so also over the last fortnight I watched a mini-series called Peter Allen, Not the Boy from Next Door, which was pretty bloody good. Yeah, this Australian icon of a singer and songwriter, and the troubles he went through in his career. And yeah, a couple of friends of mine in it as well. Both in the first episode, Andrew Buchanan and Andrew Hurl were in it. Yeah, and I've done a handful of shows with Andrew Buchanan, and yeah, one show. Oh no, wait, two shows with Andy Hurl. Yeah.
Launching probe.
God, what am I missing here?
Launching probe.
Also started watching, speaking of Australian TV shows, I started watching 7 Types of Ambiguity, which has got Hugo Weaving in it. It's pretty good. And Alex Dimitriadis.
Probe launched.
What else am I watching? Well, actually, you know what? I did watch Captain America: Brave New World for the first time.
Probe launched.
Completely missed that one when it was in cinemas, and yeah, it was alright. It wasn't, you know, with the absence of Chris Evans, it was probably not as good as it could have been, but yeah, it was still pretty good.
Launching probe.
Oh, there it is.
Probe launched.
Waiting for that one. Oh, this is the Tathra system as well. I don't think I mentioned that before. This is Sarapai, which means ever upward. Sarapai is the second planet orbiting the white star Tathra. Sarapai's pressure cooker atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane serves as a greenhouse to an already boiling hot surface. Cobalt compounds are frequent found on its crust. Cobalt compounds are frequently found on its crust, giving spectacular blue tinges to its land. Scans from orbital probes indicate its crust contains deposits of platinum, likely to be as unexploited as its sister planet Paho. Orbital distance 1.7 AU, orbital period 1.7 Earth years, radius 6,016 kilometers, day length 60.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 118.08 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 1,271 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.9 G. Fucking hell. That's a lot of pressure, and a lot of temperature.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay. Whoa.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Almost there. This is probably
Launching
it.
probe.
Right, yeah then. I could probably scan this one without having to go to the fuel depot, but we'll see. And we're entering the orbit of Ishasara. Ishasara is a gas giant. Ishasara is composed mostly of hydrogen and nitrogen. Its orbit in recent years has taken it close to the mass relay in this system, making it a popular stop for scoop ships to refuel the hydrogen in their thrusters before moving on. Orbital distance 3.8 AU, orbital period 5.7 Earth years, radius 22,769 kilometers, and day length of 14 Earth hours. I shouldn't get so excited about reading things. Take my time with them.
Launching probe.
How many probes? We started off at 16. It's only poorly populated with mineable resources.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Good.
Probe away.
Almost launched prematurely.
Launching probe.
A little bit.
Launching probe.
There's gonna be one more big deposit, I think, and then
probe away.
okay. So that was like 9 probes. Okay. Let me see. Firewalker geth incursion, that's the one. Okay, and the Comos system. Let's explore this world first. This is Trigestus, or Trigestus. Trigestus is a gas giant named for the first Solarian astronomer to predict planets' occurrences mathematically rather than through direct observation. It is a faint ring system and 3 moons, Sidacha, Norem, and Bestia. High-altitude clouds can be seen casting shadows on Trigestus' lower atmosphere, where concentrations of methane and ammonia give it an azure colour. The planet is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Orbital distance 0.9 AU, orbital period 0.9 Earth years, radius 59,031 kilometers, and a day length of 16 Earth hours. Moderately mineable.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, that's it. 7 probes for that one, I think. And let's go over to Latesh.
I have detected an anomaly.
Rightio. Latesh, translated from a Solarian dialect as "it's still winter," has an almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern hemisphere has shrouded the sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual. Orbital distance 2.2 AU, orbital period 5.2 Earth years, radius 5,500 kilometers, day length 35.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 1.3 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 35 degrees Celsius mean, minus 53 degrees Celsius with shroud, and a surface gravity of 0.7 G. Alright, let's get the anomaly first.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Alright, anomaly detected. Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Let's land. It doesn't matter who we go with. So Jack is going to go because we haven't leveled her up yet. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm rolling a D7. Number 4, Miranda. Oh, they're going to get on well together. Time to level up. I'm going to... God, I've been using a lot of overload though, but... Nah, throw. I'd rather the heavy throwing. Oh, what's that achieve? Powerful. As in 2 words. Second word, F-U-L-L. Jack. There we go. Okay. I'd rather she throw a lot of powers around rather than them being powerful, so let's do that. Okay, and Miranda, nothing. Doesn't matter. Oh god, I'll have to watch the weapons next time. Let's see what Jack's got. Might be that she doesn't have enough.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
done.
Thanks, Jack.
Right. Oh, we got a level out of that one. Excellent. Experience gained 125, level earned 15, squad points gained 2. Mission summary, atmospheric data recovered from all 10 nodes, credits, Cerberus funding 2,500, therefore total credits 2,500. And we got 5,000 palladium. Updating snacks here, I've gone to Sweet Chili and Sour Cream, Red Rock Deli, so what do you call them? They're the... No, they're not kettle chips. Yeah. Those thingies. Deli sub. Yeah. So, this is the party size again. More bang for your buck. Oh, excuse me. Scan Latesh some more.
Probe launched.
Almost launched again.
Probe away.
Platinum, Iridium. Platinum, Iridium. Platinum. Need platinum more, I think.
Probe launched.
Get the Iridium while I'm here. Okay. Another hour on the clock, maybe, before we pack it in for the day.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe.
Yep. Won't be satisfied till I deplete all the planets.
Launching probe.
There we go. Let's go back to the master line. Do I want to go and do Overlord? I mean...
should do the fireworker stuff. Okay. Prothean ruin. Ah, let's get Tali maybe next. Alright, and we'll scan Hecate before we go. Some people pronounce it Hecate. I don't know which one is correct. I don't speak enough Greek. Alright, so this planet is called Kerr. A dry, desolate planet, Kerr is temperate, but supports little life above the microscopic level. Its Earth-like temperatures and gravity make it an appealing place to build habitation hideaways, attracting Praetorian slavers and criminals who can't afford more luxurious safe houses on other planets. Its forgiving nitrogen-helium atmosphere makes EVAs possible, with a minimal amount of equipment. A breathing mask and warm clothing is usually sufficient. Mining and other legitimate activities are few and far between on Kerr. The planet's crust is largely free of precious metals, instead producing kilometres upon kilometres of dolomitic limestone, calcite and gypsum. Alliance Bulletin: geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 2.2 AU, orbital period 3.3 Earth years, radius 6,420 kilometers, day length 61.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 1.2 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature -4 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 1.1 G. It's rich!
Probe away.
Right. Oop. Hey.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Lots of palladium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
And depleted, alright. 15 probes, so... Ah, there we go, great. And the next planet is Triodia, a modestly sized gas giant with an icy core. Triodia's hydrogen and methane atmosphere gives it a bluish colour. It has 14 moons, named after Asari virtues. Alliance Bulletin: geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 4.8 AU. Orbital period 10.5 Earth years. Radius 27,206 kilometers. And a day length of 18.7 Earth hours. Moderate.
Launching probe.
Oh, we're down to 4 already. This is good.
Probe launched.
only 2 probes alone could have done it, but no.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nothing on this side of the planet at all. Ah!
Probe away.
One more. And this is Bothros. A rock and ice planet, Bothros is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice, ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creatures still wearing suits for extravehicular activity. Further exploration was revealed that their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons, hitting with a force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Only those that fled or happened to be away from their habitats were preserved in the ice, where they died of asphyxiation. Oh my god, I've said this word before. How could I get it so wrong? Asphyxiation. This unknown species did not come from Asteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited there. It is difficult to believe that they would colonize a frozen rock like Bothros and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. Alliance Bulletin, geth have been encountered, blah blah blah. Orbital distance 8.5 AU, orbital period 24.8 Earth years. Radius 7,191 kilometers, day length 51 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 142 degrees Celsius, and surface gravity of 1.5 G. It's rich. Oh. Straight away.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
That's it. Alright. Skedaddle over to the fuel depot again. Prothean ruin. Okay. Now, I wonder whether to do anything special for this one. Oh. Another driving mission. Okay. First of all, let us scan Makhaira. A small rock planet, Makhaira's thin atmosphere and high albedo keeps it from being much hotter than it is. The crust is high in sodium oxide, giving the planet a whitish tinge. Orbital distance 0.5 AU, radius 4,733 kilometers, day length 34.9 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature 206 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.5 G. And we're scanning this rich planet!
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Righto. Almost
Probe
coming to the
away.
end of the stream, obviously. Got another, half an hour to 45 minutes left.
Probe launched.
Hopefully we'll get a little bit more action going before the end.
Launching probe.
Rather than just scanning.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Depleted. Alright. And now there's a moon right next door, and it's called Copus.
Anomaly detected.
Alright. Copus. Makhaira's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when occluded by Makhaira, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal Mass Effect field for comfortable exploration. Orbital distance 0.55 AU, radius 1,733 kilometers, day length 21.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature 51 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.1 G. Let's scan it. I've got its ridge.
Probe away. I have found something.
Okay. Let's land. Doesn't matter who we take, apparently. So, we're going to randomize it again. Who we got? We got 8. D8 and a D7. Alright. It is Garrus. And Kasumi. There you go. 2. Oh dear. Not good enough. 7. I love it. Let's Shadow Strike her. Okay. If. Let's make it deadly. Garrus. Yeah, concussive shot, my boy. Oh, get a little bit of Renegade. How did I get that? Okay. Oh, Kasumi's outfit. I love it.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
What's that? A bug? This datapad reads, "The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. O'Loy for whatever help he can provide." Lots of ESO. The bug again. What's that sound? Let's listen.
Dr. O'Loy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a geth ship. I won't be responsible for another geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced O'Loy. Forever.
Grim. Loot a dead body. That's an assault rifle. Oh dear.
I'll take it.
Automatic damage. Lovely. Another journal. Let's listen.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Let's hack. Oh yeah. A big ass orb. Read the datapad and it says, "Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors." Oh, sorry, I should be reading this in Dr. O'Loy's voice. "Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damned collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Signed, Dr. Robert O'Loy." O'Loy. Robert O'Loy. Let us examine the relic. Wonder if it's like the one that we encountered in Mass Effect 1. Can't remember. Uh-oh. We got it. Mission summary. Dr. Case's research station found a Prothean artifact recovered. Experience gained 125, biotic damage. Hyperamp. This is an upgrade which will give us a squad bonus of plus 20% biotic damage. Standard firmware shipping. We've got that already. Yeah, we read that. I read that last time. Right, credits. Cerberus funding 3750. Credits found 3750. Total credits earned 7500, and ESO 1500. All right, let's go and research some shit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alrighty then. weapon upgrade. New armor. Oh, there we go. Bio upgrade. Plus 20% biotic damage. Great. Nothing else? Oh, biotic duration. Lovely. Neural mask. Plus 20% biotic power duration. Maintaining a single Mass Effect field requires continual concentration. By measuring and replicating neural system activity, this upgrade enables the user to maintain Mass Effect fields with less effort. Yeah, let's do it. Guy's still 8. Yeah. Can't do the cane yet.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
I will go see him then. I know I was just in his room. I'm sorry for ignoring him. Alright. So, here's some spam. This is from Mr. Ganak Edgehal, Esquire. And it has a subject line of unimportant request in all caps. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Praetorian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you could transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Edgehal. Anyway, this is about Project Firewalker, which we've wrapped up now. Subject line, atmospheric data received. Body of the message reads as follows. Commander, a very capable team is analysing the data you gathered from the geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Oh, and this is also from Project Firewalker, with the subject line, Historic Discovery. The body is as follows. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. We will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Alright. And we're out here and we're going to go and see Morden.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Before I just completely forgot that we did it because I went and read mail. Okay.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Alrighty then. Probably going to get one from Garrus as well, aren't I?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Out.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Alrighty. And now I go upstairs and I will hear that Garrus wants to talk to me. Here we go. Oh, okay. Have we finished scanning this planet? Yeah. No, we have not. I also on Friday night I went to the Brisbane vegan markets at the Markovat Showgrounds, and I got one of these from Vegan Yum. It's a cookie. I've forgotten what type of cookie it is. I am going to look that up right now. Vegan Yum just does some amazing things. They have a shop in Everton Park. But yeah, they very regularly go to the vegan markets and sell their wares. On their list of stuff. God damn it. Section. Gosh. Ah. Alright. But yeah, it's a chocolate and other stuff. That's great. That's all vegan.
Probe away.
Can get very rich. Their brownies are just like incredible to die for. Yeah, there's some other like savoury baked goods as well, but mostly it's sweet stuff.
Launching probe.
Can we make it with this amount of probes?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Coming up to the last half hour or so of the stream. So, ooh, depleted. Okay. And this is usually an indication that you should all let me know what you're doing with the next couple of weeks. Seeing as this stream only happens every fortnight or so at the moment, yeah, I like to know from my listeners, viewers, what's making you happy over the next couple of weeks? What's bringing you joy? What's fulfilling your life? Let's go back out to Hopeless again. Oh, there's an inner planet that I haven't explored yet. Sorry about that. Teleria? A rock with all traces of atmosphere burned away, Teleria orbits the star Hoplos at a blistering pace every 36 days. Though tidally locked, even its twilight belt and shaded side are too barren to support life. With so many resources on its sister planet Trident, Teleria has largely been ignored by the galactic surveying community. Orbital distance 0.1 AU, orbital period 0.1 Earth years, they weren't kidding. Radius 3,569 kilometers, day length 0.1 Earth years, tidal lock, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature 908 degrees Celsius mean, and a surface gravity of 0.2 G. Not gonna stop us from scanning the heck out of it.
Launching probe.
More cookie.
Probe away.
Oh boy. some good cookie.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
One more? That's it. Alright. Scan one more planet in this system before we gotta go and get some more probes. This is Trident, a human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water. Trident is home to a dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrates, unequaled even by Earth's whales and ichthyosaurs. Small archipelagos create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust form element 0. A largely lawless world, Trident is home to a rogues gallery of unethical corporations exploiting the resources of the planet, and actual rogues, criminals, slavers, and mercenaries working the shadows. Travel advisory. Due to the extreme weather conditions, all traffic to the surface is grounded. Trident Spaceport Control predicts this condition will persist until the end of the hurricane season. Colony founded 2144 CE. Population 6.8 million. Capital New Cousteau. Orbital distance 2 AU. Orbital period 2.8 Earth years. Radius 6,905 kilometers. Day length 27.6 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.4 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 27 degrees Celsius. And a surface gravity of 1.1 G. Yes. Where should we head off to next? To round up the session. I mean, recruiting Tali would be a great idea, so good to have her back on the team.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, I think we might do that next. Unless anybody's got any other bright ideas, let me know.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Scan for a little while longer. Maybe clean the system out so they don't have to come back here again.
Launching probe. Probe away.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna head off for a walk around the neighborhood, I reckon. back to Hecate, come back to Hoplos, we'll scan one more planet. Oh, a pretty ringed planet. This is Aegis. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Aegis was the site of an unparalleled cosmic event roughly 1.8 million years ago. An extrasolar body about 200 square kilometers in size was drawn into Aegis's gravity well and stuck in the Jovian planet, blasting enough dust and material into orbit to create a ring. An urban legend has grown over this event. The story goes that if the extrasolar body, usually called a comet, was unaffected by the gravity well of Aegis, it would have coincided with an orbit of Trident and created an extinction-level event on that planet. Prevailing scientific opinion holds that this is an exaggeration at best. Orbital distance 4.5 AU. Orbital Priod 9.6 Earth years. Radius 53,682 kilometers and a day length of 11.6 Earth hours. I wonder what a Priod is. Type of car? Who knows? I drive an Orbital Priod. Moderate. Okay.
Probe away.
Let me clear out another system and then head over to where Tali is.
Probe away.
And I've got an intention. I mean, there's a mission that it becomes just a tiny bit more interesting if you have Tali on it. So that's the reason why I want her first.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Place myself in Tali's orbit, so to speak, and then we'll call it a day.
Probe launched.
If you want to check out what I have been doing with Mass Effect over the last several months, jump onto my website, which is pinned to chat right now.
Probe launched.
Once you're on my website, scroll on down to socials, go to YouTube, and you should be able to find a playlist with
launching probe.
All the Mass Effect games on it that I have played so far on stream.
Launching probe.
Actually, it is something that I did over the last little while as well. The game that I had played before I got into Mass Effect was Batman Arkham Knight by Rocksteady Studios, and
launching probe.
I didn't complete it because the Riddler challenges got a little bit too hard for me to navigate without many failures. So I during the last couple of weeks I had a session by myself and recorded it where I successfully got through those riddles. So yeah. I will post that up to YouTube as well, just to finish off the cycle of Arkham games. Let's go to Pamiat and find out what's what. Not many planets, alright. Ooh, very inner one. God, I didn't even see that. Komarov. First charted by the Asari but colonized by humans, the Pamiat system is home to Komarov, an Earth-sized body near the star. It has little atmosphere to speak of, but this has not stopped exploration by robo-miners, who have recovered iridium from the planet's crust. Orbital distance 1 AU, orbital period 1 Earth year, radius 6,861 kilometers, day length 39.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature 55 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 1.3 G. Oh, you know what I should do is go back to the local cluster and clean that out.
Probe away.
You never know, like...
Probe away.
A mission might pop up on one of these scans too, so, you know.
Probe launched.
Tell you all what I'm doing with myself over the next couple of weeks as well. So yeah, I am happy to announce that that I am doing another show, and but I'm not acting in it this time. I'm just assistant directing. Yeah, and I might cover one or two actors in the season as well. Never know. Never know your luck. I'm going to pop the details of that in chat right now. So this is the show because it's been announced by the company. It is Luigi Pirandello's 6 Characters in Search of an Author.
Probe away.
It's being directed by an old colleague of mine, Heidi Gledhill, who directed me in a Dario Fo like almost a decade ago. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, it's got a very big cast. It's also got a dog, so if you like seeing animals on stage,
probe away.
If you like being challenged, because it does go into the very kind of nature of storytelling and the difference between a character and an actor, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Probe away.
It's going up in mid-May, I think. That's what it is. So yeah. And we've just started rehearsals. We had our first read of the show last week, and yeah, we're getting into rehearsals, full swing of rehearsals in the coming week. Alright. Second planet here is Dobrovolsky. Another near-Earth-sized rock planet without much atmosphere to speak of. Dobrovolsky is home to Altai Mineral Works, a local extraction company noted for its success in ESO refining. The planet itself provides aluminium for local fabricators. You can't catch me out. Can't catch me out, EA. Gosh. Hang on, EA? Wait a minute. Who developed this game again? Anyway. I've screwed it up already. Alright. The planet itself provides aluminium for local fabricators, which are churning out habitats at an astonishing rate for a system that has no garden planets. With its ore supply coming all the way from the Sheol system, Dobrovolsky is held up as the proof of the miner's cliche: where there's ESO, there's an economy. Orbital distance 2.3 AU, orbital period 3.5 Earth years, radius 6,972 kilometers, day length 59.1 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.21 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.9 G. What do you got for me, Dobrovolsky? It's a rich one. It's gonna take me a while. Oh, they weren't kidding about the ESO. Hello.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
So yeah, I'm going to be rehearsing for that show over the next couple of weeks. Right?
Probe launched.
Yeah. What else am I doing? I am going to
Launching probe.
Yeah, our state theatre company, QTC, their
Launching probe.
first season for the year is The Great Gatsby. So I'm gonna go see that. What else is going on? Oopsie. Oh my god.
Probe launched.
Bit of ease over there.
Probe launched.
Yeah, and I've got jury duty.
Probe launched.
Yeah. That is the other thing I'm going to be prepping for, is that I'm part of the Matilda Awards judging panel.
Probe away.
And the ceremony for that is coming up in just over 2 weeks' time, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of prep for that. So helping out with the organising of the
Launching probe.
Ceremony, which is also being held at QPAC. So.
Launching probe.
6 probes to go.
Probe launched.
Can we do it?
Probe launched.
Not much going on there. Not enough to kick it over into depleted. Maybe this is.
Probe away.
No. Still a little bit more we can squeeze out of this planet. Oh, there it is.
Probe launched.
Ta-da! Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. Going back to the mass relay. Gonna go over to the local cluster. Because the fact that it says 100% there doesn't mean that we've scanned the hell out of it. I'm pretty sure that we scanned Jupiter the other day. It should say depleted. Yep. So it's probably Saturn that we need to scan now. Pretty little Saturn. I just remember saying to somebody that, yes, Saturn was my favourite planet. Like, you had to have a favourite planet. A lot of kids have favourite dinosaurs, but I had a favourite planet. Anyway, Saturn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Population, orbitals and Titan, 117,000. Capital, Huygens Dome. Orbital distance, 9.5 AU. Orbital period, 29.5 Earth years. Radius, 60,268 kilometers. Day length of 10.3 Earth hours. Scanning. We didn't scan this one. Good. I wasn't wrong about that.
Probe launched.
How has this planet never been scanned before by humans?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Hopefully we can scan the rest of the solar system before we run out of probes.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Moderate. 20 probes left. Just want to get to one planet in particular to get to a little
launching probe
Easter egg that the developers put into the game.
Probe away.
Completed. And I get that right, didn't I? Here we go. Uranus. After the development of Mass Effect FTL Drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of helium-3 in Alliance space. Population 371,000. Capital Sakharov Station. Orbital distance 19.2 AU. Orbital period 84.3 Earth years. Radius 25,559 kilometers, and a day length of 17.3 Earth hours. Yes, it's deleted. It's deleted. Yes, it's depleted. There's more here.
Really, Commander?
Wait for it. There's one more. Here we go.
Probing Uranus.
That's all we'll do to pick on these poor people. I know she mispronounced Uranus, but it's funnier this way. Okay. I don't think we've got quite enough to scan Neptune, but we'll give it a go. Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before the development of Mass Effect Drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. Population, Triton, 70. Orbital distance 29.1 AU, orbital period 164.8 Earth years, radius 24,764 kilometers, and a day length of 16.1 Earth hours. It's poor. Okay, we could probably get through this. And then we can scan Pluto.
Probe away.
Even though, according to Neil deGrasse Tyson, it's not a planet anymore. No, that's fine. I appreciate that. And then once we're done with this system, we'll get some more probes, just in case we forget.
Launching probe.
And then yeah, head on over to get Tali. forgotten exactly how we recruit Tali.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Keep on almost nudging the keyboard.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
8 to go.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Let's check out Pluto real brief. Doesn't have an orbital ring. I wonder if that's the acknowledgement that this is, you know, not a part of the solar system anymore. Official planets. Pluto. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. I wonder why. Yeah, it doesn't have a ring because, like, astronomers would just like jump on this and go, "Wait, it doesn't have an elliptical orbit, you fuckers!" Anyway. Population: gateway stations 9,300, orbital distance 39.5 AU, orbital period 247.7 Earth years, radius 1,151 kilometers, day length 9.4 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 229 degrees Celsius, and the surface gravity of 0.06 G. Moderate. Can we do a moderate planet with 7 probes? Probably not.
Launching probe.
Might have to come back. Oof. Ice dwarf. What are we going to find here? I mean... Okay, plenty of iridium. That answered my question. Swear to God, if we get down to like 0 probes and come back and it takes 1 more to clean the planet out.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Or... Oop.
Launching probe.
Ooh, 2 left. Honestly, can't I just refuel at Earth? Okay.
Launching probe.
Oh, come on.
Launching probe.
Ugh, just enough. Alright. Let's get out of here and never come to this shitty solar system ever again. No, I'm kidding. We'll come back in Mass Effect 3. Alright, so, we are going to... Just in case there's not a fuel station, let's go pop over to Omega first. And head on over to recruit Tali in the far rim. are we going exactly? Haystrom. Interesting. Alright. Let's scan some planets first. Is there a fuel station around here? There is not. Oh, lucky I fucking checked. Anyway. We're in the Dolan system. And we are at Gotha. A dwarf planet, Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful in the planet's hazy atmosphere. There's been some speculation in the mining community about whether all of the precious metals were... fucked up a word there. Let's try again. There has been some speculation in the mining community about whether all of the precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system, some 3 centuries ago. Rumours abound that anyone who could brave the geth in the system could find loads of naturally occurring diamond on Gotha, but this is likely just a starship legend. Travel advisory. Gotha is in geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 1.5 AU, orbital period 1.8 Earth years, radius 1056 kilometers, day length 66.4 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 99.64 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 590 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.1 G. Scanning rich. Oh, it's rich. Oh my god.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ooh. Surprise.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
There's some flashing going on this planet as well. I mean, I don't know if you can see that
Probe away.
on the video, but yeah, it's, sorry to anybody who has some sensory problems seeing that. I hope it's not triggering you.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Good lord. Heaps of palladium here.
Launching probe. Probe away.
This is Edie getting sick of telling me when probes are away.
Probe launched.
You're launching too many probes, Commander. Do you have a problem?
Probe launched.
Yeah. Let's Gotha. I've only got 15 probes. I mean, I should go back and get some more, just in case. Yeah, it didn't take me long. Everything's good. Alright, second planet. Looks like there's like nothing hidden in asteroid belts these days, unlike the first game. Because, you know, 3 planets, 33% done. Yeah. Alright, we are checking out Karoom. Once a starship refueling station for the Quarians, Karoom has expanded under geth rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium into helium-3. A vast geth fleet comes and goes between Karoom and Haystrom, preventing all but the most stealthy of spy drones from discovering any information about it. Current estimates place the geth fleet numbers between 5,000 and 10,000 ships with unknown levels of armament. Travel advisory. Most intelligent estimates that... let's try again. Travel advisory. Most intelligence estimates... Okay, intelligence estimates is a noun. Travel advisory. Most intelligence estimates state that approaching Karoom is tantamount to suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Population 250,000 to 500,000 platforms. Colony occupied 1895 CE. Largest station, Hell's Dive, Dina Station. Orbital distance 2.9 AU. Excuse me. Orbital period 4.9 Earth years. Radius 54,532 kilometers. And a day length of 11.3 Earth hours. And we're scanning moderately, gently, so that we don't disturb the geth.
Probe away.
Alrighty.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
7:15. Might not take a walk around the neighborhood after all. We do have a thingamaboob, a treadmill in the garage. Might use that instead. Watch some stuff.
Launching probe.
As much as I like wandering around the neighborhood, it's probably a little bit too late. We should get on with the evening, cook dinner and that sort of stuff. There you go. Okay.
Launching probe.
And it's depleted. Alright. I think I remember what happens in Haystrom. I'm pretty sure this is the one where if you walk out in the sun, you start burning to death. It's just a bit rough. Yeah. Alright. So we'll land on the planet and Oopsie. Need to shut that one down. Firewalker. Where's the guide? Oh, okay. I can close that one. Okay, they also say do Overlord in Act 1, so I'll get Tally anyway. Who do we need for this? Okay, AI hacking, Overload, Disruptor, Ammo, Sniper Rifles. Garrus is pretty good, apparently. This one. Alright, Haystrom. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the geth in 1896 CE. Lost to the geth. Haestrom was lost to the geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of geth platforms and an unknown number of geth software mines. It is not known how many geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on geth mining, refining and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Haestrom is a geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 6.3 AU, orbital period 15.8 Earth years, radius 6,721 kilometers, day length 18.5 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0, surface temperature 44 degrees Celsius, and surface gravity of 1.2 G. And we're landing. Okay. Well, Garrus has got a shout out on here, so let's have him along. I think it's because overload sniper rifles. So he's got, this boy is like 3 ahead already. What do you got, Saeed? You've only got... Oh. Disruptor ammo. Yeah, you got disruptor ammo. Yeah. And a sniper ammo. Okay. Okay. Thanks. So, Saeed, you got 2. Morden. You got nothing. Miranda. Slam and overload. Miranda's got 1. Grunt. What do you got? You've got. No, you don't even have sniper rifle, man. Okay, Jacob has. Barry, Paul, no, nothing. Jack. Tell me, Jack, you've got. Shockwave, pull. No. Okay. And Kasumi, you've got overload. Yes. Yes. No. You got 1. Okay. Saeed it is. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. 2 points there. Saeed. Oh. Let's see. Oh, yeah, disruptor ammo. Okay, not going to take him up to 4 just yet. Garrus, you got nothing. Alright. How do we unlock that? Squadron member is not loyal. Oh, I see. Right. Bugger, I forgot about bonus powers. Shit. I really check these before I land. Arc projector. Arc projector. Okay, and yeah, let's just get little bit of action out of the way, and then we finish. Like I said, sunlight kills you.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Okay. This is the way it works. You have to storm through any direct sunlight.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Emergency login, please. The geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Oh yeah, so I meant to pull that up.
Emergency log entry. The geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Geth dropship incoming.
Ah, I can't save. Old school, it's geth.
What? Which one? Some shots ready.
It's the geth.
And stay there.
Oh, did the splits. Shocking.
There's gotta be a better way through here. We're burning up.
That one hit.
Oh.
This looks interesting.
Firing. Get impact.
There we go. You got it.
Lead the way.
One less to worry about.
Let's run over here. save yet. Kind of backed into this. Sorry about that, everybody. We already have the Tempest, don't we? Oh, no, wait. No, it's a different...
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Cal Rieger. Come in, over.
Sorry, everybody, for the voice talent behind Cal Rieger. But, yeah. That's the thing.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Alright. We'll save it there. Right, it's a bit of a cliffhanger, so that will do it.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Save it again. Alright. Yeah, and that'll do it for the time being. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming along who did. So that's Steve and PCZ, who I hope isn't a bot, but might very well be. Oh well, doesn't matter. But Steve, who has consistently subscribed to the channel and has been subscribing for 3 years, is basically keeping the lights on by himself to this channel. Yeah. Thank you so much, Steve. You're a legend. And please chuck him a follow if you can. Old Nerd Steve. He's been doing some. Oh, I've forgotten. It's one of the Elden Ring games. I'm pretty sure. Lately on Saturday mornings, afternoons. So yeah, please chuck him a follow as well. And you know, like I said, jump on my website if you want to find out what I'm doing of a day or a night, and follow me on the all the socials that you like. I'm preferring Threads, so jump onto Instagram and follow me via there if you want to give me a follow at all, and you can jump on our Discord as well. Shoot me a DM if you want to get an invite to our Discord community. That way you'll get a little bit of advance notice as to when I'm going to be on, which regularly is every couple of Sunday afternoons, Australian Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. usually. But I don't know, sometimes I get a bit whimsical and I'll just stream at random times. But if you want more Mass Effect action, yeah, again, keep it in mind that every 2 weeks I'm going to be on here. So the next time I'm going to be on, scheduled-wise, is going to be the 22nd of February, the 22nd of the 2nd in 2026. Sunday, 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is 10 hours ahead of Greenwich. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming along. It's always very hard to say goodbye, but as I always say, stay safe, stay well, and stay awesome. I'll see you on the flip side. Next time, we'll save the galaxy together. Alright everyone. Check us all later.